Yahoo everybody and welcome. We're having a little bit of internet trouble there, so I was trying to sort it out before we began. We lost a lot of frames. But konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Wherever and wherever you are in the world, welcome. I hope you're all having a great weekend. We're going to start off with some Final Fantasy XI, and I'm going to try to work towards a Evoker ring that I got high enough level to equip yesterday with Maple and friends. And we're going to see if we get any luck on that. So, yeah, let's just switch right into the game. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Thank you for claiming first, Seraphina. Thank you for getting second main. And thank you for claiming third out. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I know I got to pop into Seraphina and Alice streams, so I got to see, well, okay. Actually, no, not today. Today's stream for Seraphina, I had to rely on a kit lurk. I slept in big time. I woke up for a moment, saw that my computer was on Seraphina's stream, and I went back to sleep. Yeah, I did. But I didn't, socialize at all. But yeah, it's true. I did a total lurk that time. I hope everybody's having a good day. I haven't seen mainstream in a little while, but I know they stream from the Steam Deck, so it's a little more complicated. But it's still impressive. Alright everybody, let's switch to the game screen. I'm probably gonna try switching to another game later if we get this done early. But it depends, there's a lot of walking, there's a lot of fighting. There's even grouping and stuff getting together, so... we're gonna see. I'm alright. I was expecting not to have the kids around today. I thought they were gonna have a big adventure and stuff with the family member. But it didn't work out quite like that. So I got to have an adventure with the kids myself a little bit. Nothing super exciting, just stayed at home and relaxed and talked about games and, just hung out. But I would like to do something more grand for my next vacation in December. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but I want to piece something together. How are you doing, Seraphina? I hope you're having a good day. I want to see if Maple's on. Maple said they would be on. Their voice is still a little shot. But they would be willing to help. But also I want to see if anybody else needs these too. Okay, Maple is on. And Inca Fem. So, I know Maple said there was 2 he wouldn't be able to do. But I'm sure there's some other people that want to do it too, so let's check with Link Shell first. Got a feeling just me? I know the feeling sometimes. So, usually for me it'll be late night. When I'm having trouble sleeping. That's when it will hit me the hardest, and I'll just be kinda just trying to I just want to sleep. I'm tired, I'm not happy. I just want to go to sleep so I can feel rested again. If I'm struggling to sleep. But you've been playing a lot of Crosscode, so Kit has good taste in games, it seems like. I definitely look like a Legend of Mana wannabe, but yeah. I'm thinking. I'm thinking we might actually have this if Kuru's with us. Yahoo Yahoo Maple. So Maple, it looks like Xantrap already has all their forks. Who wants to help? But if we hurry, and if you're here, that would make 4 of us. Okay, I'm gonna shoot you an invite then. Xantrap's in a party. That's a very good question, Maple. I would probably prefer to start with Shiva, I think, because it's such a long walk. Yahoo Yahoo Koo! Achoo! Chuku! Chuku! Choo! Nah, I'm just teasing. But, Choo, I'm glad to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I appreciate your help. Let's see if Xantrap got our party. Xantrap is still in party. I should probably say on Summoner if we have like a Xantrap on White Mage. Yahoo Yahoo Kashi, I hope you're having a good day. I was lurking on you for a while, but I didn't get to really pay attention or hear if you were having any like sound problems or anything. I'm sorry I didn't get to socialize much today. I just wound up like putting up lurks for my friends and then I like went back to sleep again for a while. And then it was time with the kids for a while too, so I was occupado for a bit. A little bit of socializing on Twitch, but not much today, not my usual self. I don't think they're ready to actually go. I think they're in a group getting XP or something. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I want to go for Shiva first. Okay, they did get back to me. Okay. Like, they have all their TMs. That's amazing. I feel like the hardest part is just making sure you have all 6 forks, you know? There's so much legwork on the server. It only takes a little bit of time on some of the servers. Like... yeah. Lightning, ice, wind, water, earth, fire. And no, I'm not summoning Captain Planet. Yeah, I'm gonna come and bring my summoner. I don't think I have to, but you know. Just cuz. I'll hit the rod that makes that. A little bird. I had to climb up, Ottawa Chasm for that. At level 1! The costume one. I get E a bunch of times. I know he's gonna take pollution down to 0. Which Captain Planet ring would you want to have out of the 5 Captain Planet rings? I like that theme song too. I know it's corny now. When I watch it, it's just kind of like, oh wow, this didn't age as well. But I still, you know, maybe it's nostalgia. Yep, Jan Trav, yes. We're going. Thank you, Maple. That was my insinuation when you said 1 sack. Yes, that was what I thought. Yeah. I might be bad at communication, chat. I've been told I'm bad at communication. I think people are right. I definitely do. Fairgrony, yes. You need a new capture card. Oh, that's not a yay. Well, I mean, hey, on the bright side, right? There is some really cool ones out there. Like, I use the HD60X, but I think there's even, like, better ones out there now that are, like, easier. I hate to say it, right? But I'd also stick with Elgato, personally. I've bought a bunch of different brands before, and I was trying to, like, finagle everything together. And, like, you know I'm smart. I like to program stuff myself and whatnot and everything. Like, using a capture card, I had this capture card from Amazon that was just, like, some no-name branded one or whatever. And it worked, don't get me wrong. But it was such a hassle getting it to set up on OBS and everything. So I wound up just being like, when I wound up getting the Elgato eventually, it's set up so quick. I swear I'm not sponsored by Elgato, by the way. But it was just so seamless, and the software works so good, and there's like no latency, and I could still hear the sound of the game. And it, like, I don't know, I was so blown away. Cause like, my biggest pet peeve before was that the sound didn't come to me in the monitor clearly. There was always like a millisecond delay or so, and it drove me crazy that they didn't match up. So like, even though the stream could hear things properly, I was hearing things out of sync. And then like, I tried a million different things. So by the time I eventually picked up the Elgato HD60X, it was just like I used their 4K capture software or whatever, and all those headaches just went away. Yeah, it's a big problem a lot of times. Especially if you have like some type of headset plugged in that has a microphone, or an output, and that'll get confused, and so the console won't play sound. And Big Door, I think Heart's very useful too. You know, Stampede of Elephants, right? I mean, I think they did that in one of the episodes of Captain Planet. It's not like practically useful all the time, but in a lot of circumstances, it could be incredibly useful in a bunch of different ways, like a blue mage. Let's see. Nope, I see you, and I can invite you. Gotcha. I'm thinking of this stuff aggro's me at 71, right? Yeah, okay. We're double checking. I was trying to send you an invite to get the out of the... I was trying to make this easier on you, Xantrav. I swear I was. What can you do, right? Just hike through the snow. Just go fight the Ice Queen. Oh, it's all good. I would have stayed in the Great Party. If the party was great, I might have stayed in the Great Party, honestly. It's like, we need to do avatars, you know? People do avatars all the time. If you need the avatars your first time, yeah, I can kind of see the appeal there, too. I used to get people and do I used to do the pressure people thing. So it's something I'm actively trying to change. Unimaginative, yeah. So you're saying the power itself was super powerful, but the ring bear in Captain Planet just didn't use it very intelligently. Yeah, my divine skill is a little low on my white mage. That's probably why I don't get invited into holy bursts. It's closer, but it's still got a journey. I'd have to hate like really difficult things to get skill in divine on white mage now, though. Gotta be like, you know, Tuftle Tunnel or honestly really Boyata Tree at this point. But then also, I can equip Pool of Trials now on my summoner. Which means I could work towards Retribution on my summoner now. I was gonna do it on my white mage, but with an avatar and everything, it would be slow. But it would be possible. Well, thank you very much, anonymous gifter. I'm flattered. Let's see, who got do we get through Arch and Ninja got it? Good. Ninja's a regular. That'll help Ninja towards the VIP quest and also the cool emotes and everything. You get the 1.2 channel points game, right? And then who else do we got on here? Oh, Khajiit got one too? That's a name I recognize. And I'm sorry I don't recognize anybody else's names in chat. Unfortunately, I got gifted some. But you're all welcome to say hello in Yahoo if you want. But even if you just want to lurk and stay on the low, that's perfectly cool too. Welcome. Okay, well now I'm getting proven differently that somebody is paying attention to the chat on my screen. I'm tempted to some people get weirded about it because a lot of people censor theirs. But I kind of think it keeps me safe, right? Because it's like if somebody wanted to send me hate or whatever, it's there too. And so I don't think I get a lot of hate because it's public, you know? So it's a double-edged sword. I think it was Maple. Maple! If it was you, thank you. It could have been Koo as well. Yahoo, Kupo. I hope you're having a good day. We are going to fight Shiva. I forgot that Fayan doesn't have any music. They could have just kept the music from outside. Should probably recast my sneak here. I don't even know why I cast invisible like an amateur. Nothing aggro sight in here. You're too selfish? Nah, as you're coming to help me with this. I think your evidence of your actions speaks against you, Chu. I think you're a kind-hearted person. You maybe's occasionally a meanie. Like we all are sometimes, right? But the core of you is kind. Oh my gosh, thank you for the bits, Jesus and Kashi. You guys, we're in a hype train. I'm just noticing now. I'm been so focused on not getting lost. We're in a level 2 hype train. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I don't know where did you save them? Or did they die and then HP? I hate that sometimes when they're just the HP before you even get a chance to save them. I was gonna give you a raise. Thank you, Kashi. Oh no, so this server, Kashi, we have to walk. There's no home point warping on Horizon. So I took an outpost warp out to Bucity Glacier. That was as close as I could get with the travel systems on this server. There. It's old school, Kashi. It's like that. Choo-choo! Level 2. Completed hype train. You guys are awesome. My sneak wore out right as I got past them. Yahoo senpai! So what emotes did you guys get for the hype train? Wait, did I beat everyone here? No way. I knew I beat Ku here, but I thought Maple would have been like way ahead of me. So we're fighting sheep. We're going through all 6 avatars. Ooh, Meds cap. See, does that make sense? Because Maple, you always beat me everywhere. You're like way better at navigation than I am. Hola. Casa do percando. Oh my goodness, my Spanish. Casa do percando. No, do percando. Casa do percando. I think I said that right, but Yahoo. I'm sorry if I got your name wrong. Oh, there's Meeple. Yahoo, Meeple. We're gonna update this macro. There we go. A nice little tech for Ifrit for his new ability that we're gonna probably be using here. Do we got a sheep? We got an Ifrit. I think I can pull it out here. Oh, I can. So me, Clive, Maple, Pooh, and Xantraff, and Lullaby Melodia. We're gonna beat this ice lady up. Just like the start of Final Fantasy 16. There's Ku. Can I get everybody to frame? There we go. First we're on Xantraff. Oh, is it that painful, Maple? Your voice started off a little rough at the beginning of the stream, right? And then I remember it just kept getting worse and worse and worse, and then near the end of the stream with you, you were just kind of like not talking at all. And I'm like, you must be in pain. I felt so bad. Yahoo Yahoo, James. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're going to go beat up Shiva. Not a terrible idea, actually. I'll eat my food as I go in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, James. So far, so good. Things didn't go exactly as I planned today, but you know, it was still a great day. Tuna sushi it up. Hello, Ice Lady. I just must go right in. Okay. I hear you. $980 on Shiva. Not bad. And a new Afrit HP bar. My little pet add-on always loads up there. I was expecting Ifrit to have a bit more damage on him, but I don't think that Diamond Dust hit yet. Going in. Oh no! Oh no, she removed and I lost my flaming crush. Oh well. Yeah, it is killing Xantrav. And Maple. A small version, Galka. Yahoo Yahoo, North Main Lake. Welcome back, Seraphina. The tall Maple, yes, the one and only. The best Canadian in the whole world. Ooh, that one went over 1,000. Yeah, well, he's the person of tall Maple, right? Small B, exactly. There one. Alright, that's one of one. Jantrav has a teleport all step we can do. Wait, I don't think... Maple, you don't have Titan and Leviathan, I think, right? So we teleport you for Ifrit. Yeah, for Ifrit. Yeah, because there's only 4 that Maple can help us with. We're gonna lose Maple on, I think, Titan and Leviathan, I believe. I know. No, I don't have an ice cluster on me. But it goes down. Drying off with some Final Fantasy XI. There you go. That's one way to dry off. Clamming is a very sobering activity. We're going through all the avatars. We just got the first one out. Shiva. And now we're gonna head up towards Ifrit. Aw, 990. Guess it's better than 1,000. So all 6 of the base ones. I had to go through all of them for the Evoker's Ring myself. Zantrav needs the avatars, and then Maple and Koo can turn it in for money. People's right, though, that having an ice cluster would have been smarter. I would have made this go a little itty bit faster. But those lava plumes go down. Even without ice clusters. Yeah. It's true. I can hear the volcano going off. What is that rumble? Yeah, I'm not sure about, like, which pieces of the pie make it appeal a ton to Horizon players. I think it's the lack of trusts. I think that's it. I think that's the magic ingredient that forces people to play together. I almost defaulted into my mining route. I was like running towards the route I would take for mining. Oh wow, we got a read from Jersemi. Welcome everybody. Jersemi, how was the rest of your stream? Coffee beans are incoming. Well, welcome everybody. I am Sakura. I'm a variety streamer that focuses a lot on Final Fantasy XI. I hope you like the cozy vibes. And for my viewers, Jersemi is a treat. He plays a lot on Cat's Eye. He was playing Final Fantasy X there for a little bit. But she is a cozy streamer as well. I'm glad you had a good time. We're working on the avatars. We got Shiva down. And now we're heading to Ifrit. And then we'll have 4 more after this. As soon as this fire plume goes down. Which, it should at noon. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, well, it should go down in, yeah, in a Vanadil half hour. It should go down. Now let's see if my timing is correct. There it goes. Like clockwork. Ah, mining spot. Piece of candy if only I had pickaxes. Be a little silly. I don't remember exactly which one you fall down, but I think you fall down the backwards one over here. I'm 90% sure. And then... Yep, then you fall down here. Yahoo yahoo schlucky poo! Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oop. Just like that, we should be at Ifrit's Cauldron. Oh, nice. You getting ready to fight the mammoths? Good luck. As long as you have a good kiter, that fight's pretty easy. The other thing that messes people up sometimes is they go in this mode where they can absorb damage and people don't notice that they're healing it. That's something that'll go wrong. Or the mage mode can be rough, so if you have somebody who can silence them, to not be able to catch. Well, I don't know if those ones can be silenced. Yeah, the mage mode could be a little rough if they headshot too many agas and stuff, so yeah, kiters are really good. And as long as you got the kite game, or like, I've done it. I remember the first time I did it was with Kirby, who's like a legend, right? And Kirby kited them so good that I don't even think it was so simple. And then another tab I was in there was a bit rougher. I had a couple different, runs where it's like really, we barely won. And then other times where it was like really, really good. Oh, yeah. If there's a way for you to get on voice chat, even if you can just mute yourself and be like, look, I can't talk. I'm not gonna be able to talk, but I'll listen. That would probably help out a ton. But I understand if that's not possible, It's a shame when somebody, like, one person's out of loop. Like, in this case right now, it's Xantrav a little bit. And I'm trying to type the important stuff. Xantrav black screened. Okay. I feel like you didn't. Oh, at least, hey, it says you're in the Cloister of Flames, though. So on the bright side, you didn't DC in a dangerous area, Xantrav. Yeah. You do not love to see it, it's true. So I'm curious, this may sound like a dumb question. But when my headset gives me the low battery warning, does that crash through to you guys? Do you guys hear the headset give me the low battery warning? Or do you guys not hear that at all? That just come through only my headset? I switched earpieces, because I usually keep one in. Okay. Alright, Xantrav is back. In? Still in the group? Xantrav, I think you're glitching. What the heck? It's still listing Xantrav is, like, in the group. You guys see my screen? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kick him. I think I'm just gonna have to redo the party. I'm just gonna re-invite everybody. That was so weird. Okay, alright, we got everybody back. Going in. Oh my god, black screen again. Damn, Trav, I don't know what to tell you, I already just entered. Yeah, Ifrit's the goat. Yahoo, yahoo, Callie! Oh, he's here. I don't know. He didn't black screen that time. I'm a confused panda. I'm gonna pull out Shiva this time. Before we brought fire for the ice, this time we're bringing ice for the fire. I guess I actually should use the Leviathan. Never Sodi Shiva. Not like I played Final Fantasy 16 or anything, you know? I hope you're having a great day, Callie. I hope the nap and everything felt better and all that stuff. I gotta get some gaming on too. We are trying to get all the avatars beat up. Double slap doesn't hit as hard as Flaming Crush. How are we gonna use Flaming Crush on the other ones? But I still want to Ifrit be Ifrit. It didn't seem like that would be very fun. Am I gonna get the last hit? Maybe. By Ifrit. He got slapped by Shiva. Oh, Shwookie. That can be irritating. Oh, it's Warframe, that's right. And Big Door is a big fan of Warframe, too. Big Door, have you gotten to 25 followers yet? We need to make sure you get to 25 followers so you can get affiliate. Oh, look, another party shank came. And they must be doing Waking the Beast. Look how many people are here. Next up, Garuda. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna outpost work because the Volbow is under control of Sandy right now. So I got it. I thought it'd be Sandy much longer. But... there. Oh, that's right. Q's a black mage. I used to treat staff. I'm sorry, Q, I'm a dummy. I'm not used to having a black mage around for warp too. On my summoner. Yeah, big door for sure. There's a bunch of stuff where you just gotta tinker, so now you just gotta go live. And then others will tell you what's wrong. People that you care about, you know? Don't just trust anybody's word. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Seraphina will. And there's one day if anybody wants to hire Seraphina as a production assistant, I think an offer starting at $50,000 a year for a full-time job. Remote work, you know. She runs your clips, she lets you know when you're messing up. Sounds like a good deal, right? Everybody got all quiet, so I'm just gonna assume that Sarah's buried in PMs right now, offering a job. Yep. That's what my overly positive mind goes to. You like that, Sarah? I thought it was funny. So to get to Gerudo, we have to sneak all the way around here. And then into the secret area. Not the Valley of Sorrows, though. The other secret area, the Cloister of Gales. Oh, I know, Jersemi. Speaking, here we go. I got another one. We're talking about Seraphina's production ability, right? Yosemite's an artist. If somebody needs something drawn, and I don't mean like one of those artists that bugs you in your Twitch chat while you're streaming and wants to sell you garbage. No, like an actual, real, accomplished one who can actually make things by hand. Hit her up if you need something made for you, though you might not be able to afford it. I'm just kidding. I'm being a little silly. Yes, she's very talented. And look, Callie's a programmer. And lots of people have skills, you know? We're all just trying to feed ourselves, you know, and make a little money on the side while still spreading a little light and joy. Alright, Kirby. Do your thing. Oh, Maple, I was just gonna run. Oh, okay, you wanna fight? We can fight. I would've brought out a slightly tougher one then. Alright, since it's on the sheepy. Let's bring out something a bit more dangerous. Why run when you can kill? It's true. Oh my god, Ifrit just ate half of his health. Well, okay then. You heart small, not tall like Maple. I just think I like to run away when I can. I see opportunities around and I'm like, run away! I just can't believe all these other goblins didn't want a piece of the action either. Yahoo yahoo Matado! So, if there's time after I finish all this, does anybody want to see me try Age of Imprisonment? That's the game that my son's been playing. It's the new Zelda game. That'll be a while from now. But, you know. We're on Avatar 3 of 6. I guess it won't be super duper long. A little bit of a journey. As he's talking about it, and you can see it's grabbed him, and he's having a lot of fun with it. And it's like more fun than just like your casual like beat up game. Zetsurin is dead. You can raise him, if you can get to him. But those kind of come with the territory sometimes. You get those messages. And it's like, please. For 2 keys and I'm being a dum-dum. I think I am. So I need to get the better map. Didn't I see? I feel like somebody on the Teabag Festival got points on me in this a while back. Can't remember who it was. The other way just led to the statue. That's right. I remember now. Jahoden. And they litter there. I might take 2 ticks before I go in, just for a teeny bit of MP. Yeah, Shilky Poo, that's exactly what I'm working on. And then Xantreff needs the avatars, and then Q and Maple will be able to get money. Because you can also just get 15,000 gil, I think, from each of these two. Either 15,000 or 10,000. I can't remember which. Aw, and you know I love you for that, Chew. Yeah, the heart of gold. I really get in here before they start their, Oh yeah, they're getting ready to do their, They caught up to us, it looks like, the stuff, so I'm going in. They're getting ready for, How am I forgetting its name? The Carbuncle fight. Beast Within, or I'm drawing a blank on it, but you all know what I mean. On this server, it gives the Yin Yang robe. Breaking the Beast, thank you. Breaking the Pikachu, even better. There's the Chew. Here we go. Okay, Flaming Curse only did 586 that time. Not quite as exciting. Oh, Red? Oh, she's going to get Q? I think she wanted to hit Q, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get Q. I'm gonna get you, Q. Look, reset. Oh, wait, no, she's back on the Lammy now. You must smell nice. Must be some of Maple's aftershave exactly. Oh, Seraphina's endorsing it. That helps, by the way, Bake the War. I mean, she's probably played it at least for an hour or two. I don't always agree on exact tastes with Seraphina's in games, but they're always good games. Never feel like, oh, this is a bad game. I've never been like that. Then this? Now I hit, but it's not very hard. Next up is Rama and the Boyata tree. And shoot, I will totally take that D2. Maybe they were just more interested in the fight, Shluki-poo. It sounds like they might have just been more interested in the game with you than the food itself. I am glad we went in and got that knocked out. Whew. Alright, let's try in the Mog House and get a refill of HP and MP. Oh yeah, for sure, but maybe the kitty cat was liking the game more. Yeah. Yahoo, take over. Hope you're having a good day. And a good weekend. We're going through the avatars. We just finished. And that's the third avatar? Now we're going on the fourth one. Heading towards Rama. Banu. Yeah. Take over is a streamer with the deepest voice in all of streaming. If you let the relaxing, cozy vibes take you, you will fall asleep to relaxing, cozy vibes. He plays on retail. He helps a lot of people out on the Ashura server. And if you're curious about, what multiboxing even looks like and stuff like that, and what it's capable of, I would highly encourage you to check him out. This way. Not grinding. I'm going after the Evoker's Ray. For my summoner. Yeah, that's about right, Maple. I still have NQ all. I have NQ all the staffs. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Now is a good time to hydrate. You know the takeover, this is a good way to make money though. There is people on the server that will do all 6 of these avatars and Fenrir every single day. I figured that'd be 6. Plus if we had Diablos, it's 90,000 gil per player that participated. Which doesn't sound like a lot on retail money, but that's a pretty good chunk of money. So the Evokers doesn't drop from anything specifically. You have to beat all 6 of the avatars and Fenrir. And then when you claim in the prize, they have a specific weird item there that you've probably seen and don't know what it's for. And that's for the Evoker's ring. You trade in all 7 of those items, and then they give you the Evoker's ring, which is really good. Even in this 99 era, it's still pretty strong. Don't get me wrong though. The Stikini or the Stikini rings are pretty strong replacements for them too. They work with all jobs versus one. Though it's not to say that there's nothing comparable. Oh yeah, are they? I never really paid a ton of attention to the names of the items. That's pretty cool, Maple. No, they don't have Stikini rings. But I'm saying, like, if you have Stikini rings, don't even bother going after an Evoker's ring. But if you don't, because Stikini rings are very expensive, Evoker's ring is a very good budget option for Summoner. And it actually performs better. At least for the task of summoning stuff and potency of buffs and buff durations and things like that. Whereas the Stikini ring, because it's you refresh on a ring, right? That's gonna work all the time. So that has, like, a good value too. I don't want to bang on the Stikini ring, my main has a pair of high quality ones and they're worth so much now. I think I paid 20 million for each last time when I got them. And I feel like they're even more expensive now than ever. I think I saw them for like 45 mil. I don't even know what they're at on retail right now. It's crazy, because they are so good. So many jobs use them. So for my Horizon friends, for perspective, the reason these rings are so valuable is because they have refresh 1 on them, and then all magic skills plus. So, like, that's your singing skill, your wind skill, your summoning skill, so many different magical skills all at once. So it's just like an all-in-one, just wonderful mage ring to have. I've never, regretted having it. It was, never one of those purchases that I was like, this thing, I hated buying this. I'm always just like, sticky rings, love it. One thing I gotta give Horizon a lot of credit for is I know these maps better than ever now. I used to get so lost, it was embarrassing when I first started Horizon. I would just get so lost everywhere, and they're like, you're so good at this game, how do you get lost so much? And it's just like, well, because I can home point warp to everything, and Unity warp to everything, and book warp, and I have to walk through the maps and like this and figure it out, except once or twice, or once per character. And I still get lost. Who am I kidding? How did Java know I was here? Almost there. I should recast it. Yeah, but we're gonna recast stuff. But there's Maple catching up. There's Chulu. Ah, I see. No, don't do that. That sounds expensive. Yo, Radical Matt. Hope you're having a good day. We're working on the avatars for my Evoker's Ring. Yahoo, Escape. Yahoo, Wappa Monkey. Up here in the last 10%, big door. Just a little more journey to go. Yahoo, merchant! So, we are working on all the avatars. We've gotten 3 done. I'm working on a special ring for Summoner called the Evoker's Ring. It's one of the best rings for a Summoner on the server. And you have to beat all 6 of the avatars and collect their items, plus the 7th avatar, Fenrir. We already did that on a previous stream a while back, and I've been holding on to that item. So, I checked to see if anybody needed the cleaners, and Trav needed them. And Meeple offered to help, and Chu offered to help, so now we're on a little adventure together. And so, the next one we're fighting is Ramu, the Thunder God. I'm gonna beat him up with Ifrit. Or at least try. I like that outfit. I like how the red gloves kind of like contrast but match. They got the gloves and the pants with the robe. Got like a Halloween vibe kind of going on for her colors. And this will be our last one for Maple. We're losing the legendary Galka after this one. I'm bringing another person along. The person with the pants and the hat, or like the gloves and the hat, yeah. Or bring them along. My electric resistant armor. The Carby mitts? I could try. I might need a little more help, but yeah, definitely wouldn't mind helping. Like me and Maple could probably do it. If Maple's still, I don't know how late Maple's gonna be up. I know Koo has to go to bed, and Maple can't help with the next two fights. I can't bring a noob into a hardcore fight like that. I'm doing it's just a regular trial for the avatar. It's not like we're doing Waking the Beast. That might be a little crazy, bringing a level 30 into Waking the Beast. Oh, I know, I'll have time. I don't know if I'll have the gas. We'll see who we got. Let's see who we can get around. It's not too bad. And you already have the pop for it and everything, Shilky Poo? You got the offering already? That's perfect, because right there is like half the battle. Okay. We'll see who I can poke around and see what's going on. As the Intrive is here. Be going in. You who is one yet many. I will be fine. Everything's gonna be A-okay. We got Koo here. If Koo and me can solo that Sandy, or not solo, duo that Sandy one together almost, anything's possible. And also if me and Maple do it together too, like, we got some heavy hitters here. Now if Kirby was here too, I'd say we could take on Odin. Oh wait, Odin's not on the server, but you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If Flaming Crush hit Shiva really hard, but all the other avatars are like 500 and something. So the elemental aspect of it's definitely taken into account. Okay, everybody's out of range. Oh my god, that Flaming Crush only hit for 90 something. Bad Flaming Crush. Well, Maple, I appreciate it. Next year will be a little bit more spicy and interesting. We're gonna head to Titan next. It's a lot easier to get to him. Maple, I hope you feel better. I appreciate your help. Don't forget to get that extra gil. So many entrances to quicksand. To get the Titan, you gotta go in the main one. You wonder which one even is the main one. East side. Only got disorganized the moment there. I only need sneakier. I like this theme in here. And it's like that Middle Eastern vibe a little bit. But just like a little twist of mystery. Left to the right floor. Let's see how the Titan v Ifrit match goes. True will eventually pull hate. Ifrit is gonna try to get hate back. And Titan will try to kill who? And Ifrit. Maybe eventually even me. Alright, sorry about that. I need to talk to my kid for a second. Going through some conversations with them about how they're feeling. I'm ready to enter. Looks like we got Xanatrav and Ku here. And I will do the best I can, Ku. No Titan can hit hard physically. He's got really hard physical hits. And then the gravity's a little inconvenient too for running away. Q, I'm gonna give us the spring water before we begin, okay? I'll get up there and I'm gonna hit us with the spring water before we start so we have refresh. Without the small maple, we had to take it a little more seriously, chat. Not a terrible idea, Ku. Alright, here we go. And a hit for 602, so that should keep the hate solidly on effort for a bit. I'm gonna keep myself closest to Q just in case I need to fling a cure. It's holding up okay so far. Oh, here you guys for Ku. Think I want Ku's face. Back on Ifrit. Got 10 seconds on Blood Pact. This is gonna be... This could be a little close. Let's get off of Ku. Come back on Ifrit. He's under half now, but he's still on Ku. Still wants to eat Ku's face. Alright, he's off a Ku. A little bit anyway. My MP runs out. Ku might have. Oh well, never mind, that does buy me some time. Ifrit's about 5% though, he's gonna go down. I'll be able to... Yeah. He's going down probably in a little bit, but he's got some time. Okay. I'm gonna take a knee, get some MP back. Titan's all over there trying to beat on my black mage friend. A bear. A bear Titan. That looked like that one hurt. Dantref, could you give our friend Ku some boo-boo love? I'm gonna go 2 more ticks and then I'm getting up. This should be enough for 2 more bullet packs, I think. Oh, he's almost dead anyway. Alright, still, just in case things go wrong. Alright, Q, I'm coming up. Ifrit! Oh, did you jump that before I get Ifrit over there? Come on, Ifrit. Don't let Ku die. Nice. We didn't even have to use... Well, hopefully Ku didn't have to use his 2 hour there. You still got Leviathan. Nice. I just leave teleport yo. Personally, myself, I don't always use it. It's called Dress Up on retail. But yeah, Stylist on Horizon. You can lock people in the first style, or sometimes it's for basic style and just walk around naked. That one's a little weird. Congratulations on the fancy blue mage umbrella there, Matato. I got a little distracted by my kid needing to talk to me at first, and then we went into fight. But what do you gotta do for the fancy blue mage umbrella? Do you have to, like, get every single spell currently? Is there some type of conditions for it? And we're off. You have to beat the current final blue mage boss without sprinting. You have to use all 6 elements without destroying his ad that restricts you to physical-only spells in Phase 2. Oh my. That does sound complicated. Congratulations. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does sound like a lot. I'm kind of glad to hear that they have stuff like that, though, because, like, I don't know. Having stuff to work towards that's, like, bragging points and stuff, like, isn't that what an MMO is all about? I mean, friendship, obviously, and love and kindness, but I meant, like, you know, the evidence of that. And how far you make it in an MMO is those types of things. Or in some cases, a really hard solo grinder. Not my style 100%. I'd rather just play a single-player game myself then. But, yeah. Take care, Maple. And thank you for the help. I wasn't sure if I would so confidently go into doing this if it wasn't a Maple. Yahoo Kento! Hope you're having a good day. Again, I don't have a Kento button, so I'll just say Lizard once. Kento, if you want to come, you're welcome to. We're knocking out the avatars. Run the last one now, though. Leviathan. And then after this, one of my viewers, Shilky Poo, was asking for help with the card events. Well, we probably need probably at least like one Beastmaster or one melee character to keep that I could like heal. Cause like they could pop it, you know, and then I just gotta keep them alive. It's a dangerous room for sure. You wouldn't mind doing the Carby mitts? Oh, hey, Koo, if you want to come. I mean, like, I just figured he had to go to bed. Yeah, they're really nice to have. We might have... If just between me and you, we could probably do it now. Maybe I'm going a little crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's so late. Oh, you're saying you already... Oh, I see your point, okay. Alright, well, look, I will already be here. You know, here in, the temple. Shuki-poo, are you still around? Run the Leviathan, Kento. Yeah, I would probably, but we're still getting to Leviathan. It's gonna take us some time. So you have a little bit of time. But once we finish the Leviathan, pretty much gonna be, yeah, working towards that. And I think when you beat Leviathan, it puts you out. I think it might still be the Den of Rancor, actually. Always just escape. You could always just escape us and we'll put us right outside of the temple. Yeah, even Kenta, we would definitely appreciate the help with the now it's 2 carbumate runs. Ugh, you wanted to give me a hug. Alright, Shukifu, what's your character's name? I can choose an invite. Oh, that's good. That makes it convenient and even. Oh wait, I gotta go down. What am I doing? I think we've lost Kento. That's okay if we lost Kento. I'm over by the Temple Guardian. They send coffee? Where do they send the coffee to? So, like, all of a sudden, 10 people in Manchester, or the government office in Manchester, England, gets, like, 10 coffees randomly. And they don't know where they go. They're just like, why do we keep getting all this coffee sent to us? Oh wow, yeah. He did not last very long at all, did he? Oh, Shuki-poo, I sent you an invite, I think. I'm not sure if it's still pending or not. Not for the dangerous part. Hi, Schlucky Poo. Welcome. I think it's this one, isn't it? Or no, it's the blank wood, you're right. Ah, I messed it up. I'm gonna try again. Oh, how long is it? Is it 30 seconds? Alright, one more time. Might be bad at counting, chat. I'm gonna try one more time. I did it! Go, go, go! Is the intro here? Okay, good. The intro's here. Excellent. It's been a while since I had to open it myself. Just like that, we're here. Leviathan's is a little flooded. Pretty much, right? This one's a little bit easier, I think. Leviathan can heal itself, but I think he's a lot more squishy. Probably rest up for MP first too, yeah. How does Crow need it? Oh, that'll make this super easy. Going in. To throw up some haste. I think we can just get right to cooking. Oh yeah, he's a bit resistant to fire. And Ifrit might have not been the best choice of avatar for this one. I don't know, I think we got it. Gotta keep Ku alive. Okay, it's back on our Dragoon buddy. Are you dead? I'm like, why isn't it working? Congratulations on all the clears, Antraf. And that also is all the ones I need for the Evoker's Ring. I still got a lot of legwork before I can turn them all in, though. Now, let's work on getting Shooky Poo and Ku their Kirby myths. If I only had a bind bill. The escape would be good. Now we can start working our way towards towards the area for the Carby Mets. So how's everybody in chat doing? Chat got really quiet and sleepy. And yeah, I probably have a good chunk of chat in the party. Holy moly, 1897 Flaming Crush. Yeah. Yep, you're in the right spot, Shilky Poo. But do we have friends for helping? Dilly dilly. Is that a code word? Like, we're already here, right? It just seems convenient to work on the carbuncle mitts. Oh my, that's true. Hopefully Stone Skin will be strong. Almost there. Arigato, Suguru. Atsu saying hello in party chat. Anku is also excited to see you. We're working on a double carby mint run. Do you want to come and help? You don't have to. I'm sure you're probably busy doing like the Namus or something, or some like Limbus or something. But if you're free, we're hoping Ku and another character get their carby mints. There you have the offerings. And we're just heading over there to try to beat up some Tonberry button. How are you? We already just went through all the avatars for my Evoker's Ring, but I haven't turned all the stuff in yet. Oh, nice! Board game night is always fun. What are you guys playing? Like Risk or something? I may not have thought this one out. Yeah, I may not have thought this one out. I don't have any MP. Don't you beat up on my buddy. Hit me instead. Huh. He's like, don't worry, I will. Alright, I'm sorry. Alright, it's asleep. Shokipu's dead. Now it's gonna kill me. Now it's gonna sleep to Temple die. Now he's asleep. Alright, works for me. I'm just gonna make sure that Shokipu gets back up. Sorry about that, Ku. That was my mistake. I was like, oh, we smashed it so quickly last time. But we had MP then. I was close. I was so close. Risk, it wasn't exactly Risk, but it was close to Risk. I think I have enough to beat it up. Almost. Not quite. Pretty darn close. Hi, Bolto! Alright, let me get up Shokipu. Now I gotta find a sneaky way past the door. Worst case, I'll throw a pebble. But I'm gonna have MP first. Alright, so... everybody nearby? Okay. Did you already get one? Alright. Oh, the other guy. Oh, you mean a bunch of them are coming now. Right. How many, Q? Just one? Okay, I understand. I might need to log out too then, because I might have hate on it. Remember, I hit him once or twice. So Kipu, we might need to log out. You see the door on that down, boy? That's where you would just need to hang out for a sec. Nano log out too. Oh no. Alright, well, I'm still logging out that way. Worst case scenario, I could raise Q. I hope it doesn't come to that. Chucky, are you still here? Oh, okay. Yeah, you died, so you might not have been on the hate list. Yeah. I'm glad, Chu. I thought I might have to cast a raise on you. There's Q. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to throw a pebble. Summoner can't use pebbles. I was able to do it on White Mage. I can cast a spell, worst case. I think I'm gonna stick with Carbuncle for this maneuver. Yahoo, Shadow! Incoming! Thanks for letting us in, Dismayer. Eggs gonna be stuck on the door. Oh, the elemental's hitting me. And it's hitting... Oh, Shirky Pro's 8. Weakness 4. Got it. To a big cure. Make sure Slicky Poo doesn't die. Oh, Poo, what? Just... Oh my god. Cool? Oh, you got everyone grudged. Alright. I'm gonna erase myself. Get that burn off. Then, sneaking invis, it's up to the north. We want to get the sneaking invis here, because there's a lot of magic aggro on the walk. Welcome back, Seraphina, by the way. I mean, you might have came back earlier, I think. I'm sorry if I'm getting mixed up. Ah, the house. You really like that game. That's cool, though. I'm glad it's grabbing you. Video games like that are fun when they do. Oh yeah, no worries, Koo. I just want to get in position, you know? So I'm gonna stand over by it. Shlucky Food, don't pop it yet. We're waiting for Koo to be ready. But see this question mark over where Carbuncle is now with me? This is the pop spot, okay? So what we have to do is we're gonna have to kill these 3 Tonberries when we're ready. And then you're gonna pop it once we're HP full. And we're just gonna try to take it out with everything we got. We're gonna have to do that twice. The question mark comes back in like 5 minutes or so. And there's a chance that, there's a chance it drops a light elemental, scroll too. And this Iron Maiden doesn't aggro, so as long as we chill by him, he should be fine. Don't cast magic near him though, or he will aggro you, because the aggro is magic. But those Tonberries aggro site. We just linger back here till Koo's ready. So, Mappa, what outfit do you want me to change into? You have a preference or a color? And a lot of people like the black or the white kimono. It's not really more... I guess it's a type of kimono. It's not traditional, though. Something purple? Okay. I'm back. Okay, so we're Dragoon Khalid now. So I hope everybody's having a good night. This is one of the slow in-between moments. We got all the avatars done. We're in position for the Carby myth. We got 2 pops and 3 of us. Will it be enough? I don't know. There's only one way to find out, right? But honestly, I think we're gonna be okay. We might have to do some weird, crazy tricks with, like, sleeping and, like, who to bind. Or, you know, like, we'll make it work somehow, I think, right? Though, I definitely don't want 2 getting hit by everyone's grudge. That could be spicy. Alright, Q, now that you're resting, weekend, I think I'm gonna have Ifrit, start working on some of these guys. I gotta get away from the Guardian, the Iron Maiden. Yeah, Summer does need that, so hold on to that, Chilky. Yeah, that's one of their artifact pieces. That's a good question. Oh, there's 4 of them in here. I don't know why I thought there was only 3. That pursuer, Ifrit's gonna pursue you. Oh crap, I got aggro on a different one. You're gonna need to get this mayor instead, buddy. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Okay, maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. Don't come near me, worst case. I have re-raise. Oh, they're both actually ranging me from here. Oh my god. Okay, Linky Pandas. Yeah, as I said, don't be near me, Shooky. You don't want to get killed. There goes Ifrit. Oh, this is gonna hurt. True, we might have a little bit of a delay. Just the tiniest bit of a delay. In my defense, Cool. I know, I should've, I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Somebody's here. He grabbed him. A Beastmaster grabbed him. I'm getting up. I'm gonna get Sookie Poo out. Oh no, crap! Oh, thank God it didn't aggro me. I got lucky the Iron Maiden was on the stairs, so its height didn't aggro me. Over here and cast my own re-raise real quick, away from the Iron Maiden. Careful, Shooky Poo. Because if he moves just even a little bit... Alright, now who saved their life? Are they okay? Oh no, they need love. They're in a party, I can't invite them. I'll be able to give them a cure. I'm gonna die in one hit, worst case, I gotta get out of here. Oh no, there I go again. Thank God for re-raise. Did I re-raise? I'm sorry. I was trying to help him. I didn't want him to die. Alright, so waiting. Nobody's casting any spells. Is that over there? No, nobody's ever stabbing. Everybody's doing their stuff. Okay. The room is a little more dangerous than I was expecting. But I'm over here! Oh my god, okay, I don't have re-raise that time. I think I'm walking back here on my white mage. I didn't take any action on it. It shouldn't have even remembered who I was. Well, Shilky, I don't know if you're sub white mage, but now I'm gonna need the raise. But be careful, because you might get aggro. There's a magic aggro right behind you. He maybe moves on to off the stairs. You know, the cure. I died after the cure, though. Ah, you're only 48. Okay. Right. I don't think if the Beast Master's dead too, right? I think I'm coming back on my white mage. The mobs still remember? Phew. That's not how hate works in retail. That's not how hate works in retail. I mean, I'm not arguing that that's how it works here. I'm just surprised. Alright, so I have to come back on my white mage, I think. Good luck, worst case, Ku. I wish I could help you. I'm sad. Should I get at least an angle of it'll look better? And put on the wall. If I knew the link was gonna be that nasty. I go Schlicky Poo. The Iron Meeting got them. Oh my gosh. Ku's going nuclear. He got the Tombury Elemental. Is he gonna solo this room? He got the Dismayer. Oh my god. He re-slept then. There's only the Maiden left and the Pursuer. Cool. I can only see edges of this, but this is legendary. Oh wait, there it goes. There's the Everyone's Grudge. Oh my god, you almost had it. You almost had it. That was amazing. Oh wait, Ku has re-raise. Ku, you're on sub red mage, so you don't have raise, I don't think. I'm on this server. Shadow, I know Alice. Alice is a nice girl. And Alice knows I'm no threat. So what do you think? Should I come back on my white mage and just tell you out? It won't take me long to get here. The temple guardian might be back up. I might have to beat it with my club. Owned chemist. No? Okay. I'm listening to Q. I'm trusting in Q. Now, is there actually a pwn chemist? You guys are gonna make me check now. Oh wait, well you know what? I'm on double me anyway because we were lurking on Drasemi. I gotta find somebody new to lurk anyway, but I want to check just for the hell of it. Oh my god. There actually is somebody. Let's lurk on Crab for now. Oh, did you have a woman approach you, Shadow? Alright, on my way back. I'm switching to White Mage Q. We now have a bit more of a journey to 72. That's okay. I'm having fun. I feel bad for Crew's XP though. Or did anything sell? Did any auction have some money? I don't lie, but hey, some's better than none. Oh, still, it's nice that you're getting positive attention, Shadow. It's like I was telling you a while back, when you get your life together, people come to you. I gotta find Shlooky to give us a tally. Shlooky, I'm over by the guide stone and lower. There you are. Okay. So, mild little delay. I'm sorry, Chu. I didn't expect to make Chaos Incarnate happen there. I gotta say, show you that just for regular non-notorious monster tomberries at the wrong time, especially if one of them is a black mage, then, yeah. I'm sending virtual hugs. I'm on my way back too. As if that Beastmaster's corpse is still chilling there. They might need a raise as well. Though I'm probably gonna cast that a bit more in the room than away Temple Guardian man. Not Temple Guardian, Iron Maiden. Yeah, you guys almost had it. If it wasn't for that everyone's grudge, you would have had it, Koo. So what's gonna wind up having to happen now is I'm gonna be tanking this thing. I should have subbed like Warrior or something. Yeah, it's true. I can't remember what you need to reset Tandar hate. I think you need like a gold beast coin or something. It's been so long since I reset hate. I used to have to do it every ambuscade month on retail, because you'll get flattened if you don't reset your hate. You have to do it like every couple ambuscade runs too. We're off to see the wizard. Almost there. Well, I mean, depends on your definition of almost. I still have to beat the Temple Guardian. Unless somebody else has it beaten, which would be amazing. You never know, it's a very popular zone, and it's the weekend. Now for the fun part. Ensure Shuki gets through the key. Alright. On my way. Alright, Mr. Temple Guardian. Mostly just worry about the other time bar, but I can only just sleep that day. But then we're gonna find ourselves in a similar situation. I'm just kind of hoping the gate's open. Looks like there's players there anyway. Ah, Chantaru. Alright, well, there's not a dinger, so here's what we're gonna do. Buffs. And then shock spikes, haste. Stone skin. My Temple Guardian. It's me versus you this time. Let's start with something slow. Slow. Yeah. We got a Taru helper for the fight. Did that put me to sleep? Oh yeah, it did. Oh, I always thought Blitzstraw. I'm so used to the stun hands. Oh, I forgot he had a sleep hands. It's back to sneaking in. Ruh-roh. They're all gone. Satellite Chew, can you come open the door for us? We're here. Yahoo Yahoo Lala. I have a feeling that you want the white kimono and the bunny ears. BRB stream for a second? And we're back. Oh yeah. I have many outfits. Alright, well, worst case, if choose AFK, then I'll just pull a Tomber once they respawn. But unfortunately, they're all gone. Like, all of them.
Pyong, pyong.
Pion Pion! I'm glad you like it, Wappa. This one and the dark kimono are very popular. I'm not trying to tempt you, I promise. I was just worried. We're all human, you know? There we go.
Pyong, pyong.
The one, the legend. Alright, we're hiding in this corner here. Sneaking invisible again. We gotta erase a Beastmaster. I think they got them up. Yeah. How many are they running?
Incoming emote. Incoming emote. Incoming towel.
It's the one, the only, the Professor Crab Dance. Apparently. I didn't come with quite as heavy a crew. Oh yeah, Crab's doing community day? Nice. Crab's a champ. Is Quack here too? Does that call me quit? Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of famous people here. Hugin's here. Oh my god. Oh, how many famous people are here right now? There's Hyugen too. I'm gonna give Hyugen a cure because Hyugen's cool. Hyugen's a big reason I play on Horizon. Hyugen and Tilly, pretty much. Like, Tilly was the reason I even, like, started checking out Horizon more seriously. Like, GT told me about it. And I was like, yeah, it's private server, whatever. And then Tilly was, like, the one that, like, got me to actually look at it. And then Hyugen was the one who, like, made me not scared to stream it. Yeah, you got to the 3 streak. I'm far too it's true, Hyugen. I'm helping out Yaku and Shooky Poo. Needed the Carby mitts. I was running all the avatars for my Evoker's Ring. And then Shooky Poo in my chat was like, hey, when you're done, do you mind helping with the Carby mitts? I'm like, if we can get some help. And then Ku needed them too, so it was like, yeah, the 3 of us should be able to do it. And then my greedy butt wound up thinking my summoner could take on a Tonberry in this room. And my summoner could take on 1 Tonberry in this room, but not all 4. And, yeah, now I'm back here on White Liege because I'm a dum-dum. And, we're gonna kill it this time. Not that we lost to the boss, it was just the common Tonberries in the room, especially the Black Mage, who tried their best to hold everything together. I even re-raised twice. And I discovered apparently hate persists beyond death on Horizon. It doesn't do that in,
Incoming emote.
Oh, is that baby? Huh? What? Hey, doesn't mean we're ready yet. Oh, baby steps. Alright. Let's do buffs. It looks like it came back. Yeah, it's back now. We're gonna pop this before all the other room guys get back. So who wants to go first? They're gonna Astro Flow. Whenever MP's full, I should get back though. I'll wait until MP's full and I'll move away. The very first thing it does, Q, is it does Astro Flow right away. So a stone skin's usually enough to absorb it for a 75 character. So Shooky-poo, that being said, there's a good chance you're gonna immediately die. And I'm not sure if there's anything we can do about it. You know? But I will try my best. I'm backing up. Good luck, too. Yeah, so 20 yams is fine. 15 yams, I think, is the Astro Flow range. Okay, there's the Astro Flow. Hit me too, but not for anything. 170 something, whatever. Alright, let's silence it. I think he's immune to silence anyway. Paralyze. Slow. I can flash him. Give me Bazak. Alright, he's on me now. Oh, that works. Oh, crap. 1 second. Midstone skin cast. Nothing on sub war. What do I do? Yeah. There's another searing light. Oh, that hit Shulky poo. Be careful, Shulky. Let me try to get a cure on you so I can get hate from that. Come a little closer, Shulky, just for a sec. In my range so I can cure you. Alright, that should give me hate. Good. Oh, it's still on. He still wants to murder Q. Oh, now I have an additional friend. Hi, additional friend. Oh, this is gonna get spicy. Even after my Hexa strike, you still want to kill my friend Ku? I don't appreciate. Ku, he wants to kill you. Alright, maybe it's Chiraga? Are you still focused on him? Oh my god. Elemental Seal Silence still ignored. Good thing they got a timer on this, I guess? Oh yeah, that's right. You guys do have that as a trick. That regen, I got Divine Seal regen on me, Ku. It's okay. I'll be okay for a minute.
Your skill has increased.
I'm gonna do some weird tech on you now. I'm gonna cast a Cure 5 on myself and then Devotion you. Where'd you go? Oh, you went that way. Alright, I'm pulling off. I need to get a raise on Schlicky Poo at some point too. Oh, never mind, this pursuer's on me. I'm probably to sleep him. Never mind. Where can I get a good cure on you? Okay, you need a cure. You need a cure. You need a cure before I rest. Okay.
Your skill has increased.
Cookie. I don't think you like that cure a ton. We can fight for a bit. You wanna fight?
Your skill has increased.
Might have to pop Benny. If I pop Benny, I want to be closer to you, though, Pooh. I'll probably move in closer here. No, wait for a little bit. One more hit. There we go. Where did you come from, pursuer? I know you're pursuing me, but come on. I'm gonna go down, I think. Oh wait, there we go. Oh my god, okay. It's okay if I die over here, I don't even care. Just sleep him and log out, Ko. I got re-raise. Oh wait, you don't want to log out? Oh, never mind. Yeah, good call. Oh jeez. We did it! I know, I know. I realized I didn't think about it till after I saw it. Alright, well, should I get up? Because they're gonna remember me, aren't they? Until everybody's dead? I don't want to get up and assume all of a sudden. I was about to do it like it was retail, you know? We got one! Now he's got one more to do. Preferably a little bit. You think I would be a bit more buff this time? I know, I'm gonna wait till you die. Alright, Tonberries, go back. Do your little confused stand there for a moment thing and walk back. And then I'm gonna cast Raises. Very far away from that Iron Maiden. I gotta figure out where Silky Poo died to. I know one of the Searing Lights got her. Yeah, good call. Alright, Pursuer. The Pursuer must still be asleep. You mean I could safely get up? Nah, because it might wake up the moment I get up. Okay. There it goes, okay. Getting up. Well, hold up, Maldic, you're not looking at me. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Oh, that's perfect, Shooky Poo. That's perfect. We can safely raise you there, no problem. I've got to get some MP first. Congratulations on the Carby Mitsuku. I'm sorry we made it spicy and meatball. You gotta admit though, my white mage is a pretty tanky melee, right? I agree. This is exactly how memories are made. Oh, Donald Trump Jr.'s here. I didn't know he played. I figured he'd be like shooting elephants or something. Isn't he like a big game hunter? He's big game hunting on Final Fantasy XI today. Beta, I'm working on it. If we have the help of a beta, this next fight's gonna be easy peasy. The beta might just be here conveniently. Yeah, it was very wonky. I just have to check, because Beta's helped me with so much. So it's like, Beta, are you here to help because you're awesome and wonderful? Oh, yes! Okay, this next fight's gonna be easy, because we have Beta. Oh, it's all good. While we're waiting for my weakness, I'm gonna run over here and get my re-rage cooking. Away from the Iron Maiden. Good, you survived one of them. So you might survive this pop shucky poo. You just gotta make sure you have that stone skin up, okay? It wasn't hitting too hard. I'd say it was hitting for like 500, 550 or so every time I got hit by it.
Well, excuse me, princess.
I thought it went pretty well, Shadow. No. We'll probably be able to cut through him really easy now with Beta's help, too. We'll just probably sleep him as we go, and I'll be more properly healing now that we have a melee. One of the reasons I was getting my mace and my shield on before is because Ku's on Black Mage. So I can take a hit way better than a Black Mage can on White Mage. They get, like, way better armor. I don't know why they give White Mage better armor than Black Mage, but for some reason we get way better armor than a Black Mage does. And shield skill and all types of stuff. I think they really want to go with the glass cannon thing with the Black Mages. Our NP's all back up mostly. My HP's a little low, but I mean details, right? I don't want to cast buffs over here though because Iron Maiden says magic aggro. Where's the mage? The Maledictor's the mage, right? Or no? Well, there's the summoner. And the Maledictor's the mage. Yeah. No worries, Shilky Poo. We're chilling for your weakness. I just want to know which one's gonna need the silence. It's gonna be that Maledictor. That's the one that can cause us trouble. Even with all these, god tier players. So when they're all dead, we're just gonna fill up on NP again. And then you're gonna pop it as soon as possible so we don't catch the mid-room chaos like last time. My enfeeble tracker's like geeking out. It still thinks the sleeps are up on the last pop. I love the glow sticks, Kupo. Right, there's a Maledictor. Who's going in for the sleepy sleep? Alright, sleep on the Maledictor. Silence, rather. Haste on the beta. I could put up buffs without pulling Iron Maiden. That was Hopefully they don't hit beta with it too. Beta gets one shot by these two. Did you get R3 Dalku too? You didn't lose much experience. It's a tiny little sliver. Alright, I'm switching to my club. Got the black mages down, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hello, Ella. Maybe having a good night, Sarah. I'm loving that you're loving that. I'll check out that picture a little later. When I'm doing the walk, because we have a lot of legwork, right? I'm gonna walk to like all the cities and turn in all the stuff from the avatars. So when I'm doing that whole bit, I'm gonna check out the image of your creation. Did you just steal all my TP? You light of penance. Who mages get that spell? Think?
Your skill has increased.
Oh wow. It was like, hello, shark bite. See if I can pull it off for beta. Like, no, that shark bite hurt. I still want to kill the Taru. Oh no! Oh no, they're just beta! Oh, it's gotten spicy now, chat.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, let's say Schlucky Poo. Is that one asleep? Never mind, that one's asleep. Okay.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay, we definitely want to get MP back. I wonder how long Beta's timer is on weekend at this point. Probably not too much longer. Q's timer already wore. Nice. Okay. So when beta gets on weekend, I'll probably top him off. Well, it depends on where my MP's at and stuff, and then Chucky will be able to pop it. Redoing Pro and Shell. And then we put haste on beta. Well, we should be good to pop it. Shoki poo. Alright, let's wrap this show up. I'm gonna be over here far away from the steering light. There it is. It still hit me? Oh my gosh. What a bum. Careful, Suki, as it's up, that would've hit you. Hi, buddy. You wanna dance? Hey, just don't pull the aggro, the Iron Maiden, Shucky Poo. Stay in the room, okay? It already has TP and I'm set at like 300. Alright, let's see if I can aim this properly. And again, this thing might be really strong to a late skill. Oh, it works on the other ones, right? Clever beta. As soon as it turned towards Q, you're like, yep, mine. Eat this shark bite. Yeah, we are. We're beating them up so badly. I'm gonna wait for beta to have TP again. Oh, it looks like it just light a pattern's beta. Should I just unload and go get MP because I'm kind of low? Yeah, probably should. Okay, I'm gonna Hexa Strike it. Well, I'm gonna Hexa Strike it. And Chiraga. Thought that would pull hate, but oh, okay, it's on me, it's on me. Alright, cool. Stay on me for a sec so beta can shark bite you again. Yeah, just stay on me, you know? That's all you want to do, just keep focusing on me. Whoever let the dogs out? No, just kidding. Oh, he stole my TP. Oh, Beta, sorry, I was gonna open for you, but... Alright, let's give Beta a quick cure. And then... I'm backing off. Oh, he dead. Never mind. That works even better. Congratulations, Shulky Poo. Make sure you have space in your inventory when you cast your lot, okay? We're just being silly, Big Door. Obtained. Shulky Poo obtained a pair of carbuncle's mitts. Yep, I'll take a D2. Or either run on sub black meat, I don't need it. A dead person below us? Is there? Hold on, let's see. It's 5 in the morning, the sun's gonna start coming up soon.
Incoming emote.
Okay. Alright, well... I have a few walkings to do then. I have to go and get all these claims chat. I have a bit of walking all over the place to do. And we are dropping... Oh, we must have dropped frames at some point, too. Dude, thank you so much. Vita, that was awesome. And Chu too. Chu is there for all 6 fights. Maple helped with the first 4. We had a couple other people that needed the kill done along the way. Xantrav got... There was these other people that came in on the others for the Leviathan and... I think it was Rama? I got deliveries to do. We're gonna head to Mara first.
Incoming.
I don't know why I'm going for Mara first, but that's what we're doing. Shooky Poo, that's gonna make your summoning now. You're gonna wonder why you haven't been running it for like the last 30... I mean, obviously you needed help, right? So don't blame yourself, you know, you did the best you could. You got help at this level and now you have them. But oh my gosh. I still use the carbuncle mets on, you never get rid of them. It's like a must-have item, you know? So it's gonna change your whole summoning game. You'll be able to solo so much stuff now. Like with Carby mitts for me, it's usually more just like, do I have enough MP to kill the thing? Because with Carbuncle out there, you can just keep going for a long fight. Hey, you're welcome, I'm excited for you. You've already made it to limit 1 levels almost, you know? 2 levels away from Genkai 1. Do you need help with the Genkai items? I mean, not tonight, obviously. But do you have your Genkai stuff ready? Or is that gonna be the next goal, I'm guessing? That and then artifact items. Oh, nice! FFXI, you have to let me know how that goes. Okay. Well, at some point we might go farming for those. I mean, I could just sub Thief. I have a level 15 Thief, so White Mage sub Thief with Treasure Hunter 1. But, you know, it's not as good as, like, a real Thief. But I can definitely beat those monsters, though. And that's a tough one. Ganking one is a really tough one for people to get past, unless you go with a group of 50, where you have help from a higher level. To whop a monkey, from my experience, you don't actually need all of them. You don't need all the austere, but let me show you which pieces you do need. You need all the ones that show, see this one that says blood pact ability delay minus? Those are the 3 pieces you need. Aw, thank you, Chu. You're awesome. I couldn't be awesome if there wasn't awesome people to play with, guys. I would just be by myself, ranting to myself all the time. If there wasn't, like, people to help or things to do, you know? If I didn't feel like Horizon had, like, a lively, like, you know, a lively culture and stuff, I would have never even came here, you know? So it's the awesome people, too. That's what brought me here and kept me here, too. I said the austere robe. I was getting a little distracted there. The hat has a blood pact ability delay. Yeah, glove body hat. Skip the legs. I barely use the legs and the feet. I kind of regret buying those ones. For the artifact, the legs are really good. I use the legs on my summoner. And because they have this. They have the avatar enhances accuracy bonus. And you know, with summoner, I'm sure you've got a couple bursting parties right now. Missing those blood packs stinks. Nobody likes missing those blood packs and then having to sleep the mob and try again in 50 seconds and stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm running to Bibiki Bay. I'm autopiloting the Bibiki Bay chat. Can you tell I do some parties out there and merit parties and stuff? I'm autopiloting yesterday. But yeah, so then the feet, I'm not quite sure, like Relic and stuff I think has that kind of stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, you know how important it can be sometimes for completing a skill chain. But that's what I rock. I think those are all really important pieces as you're bringing it up. And then I'm sure you might have a Vermilion. I recently bought this. This was like 400k. But it really helps. It helps you keep up with, like, being able to, have your MP. I know. I just got it at, like, 68 or something. I didn't need it right at 59 or whatever. But I noticed as soon as I got it, oh my gosh. Keeping up with, like, the MP pool. Before that, I felt like in burst parties, they were always waiting on me. Even if I was constantly on my knee, the other summoner always had more MP than me, and I couldn't figure out why. Because my HP set's actually really good. I have the freaking relaxing earring, for goodness sake, and the Baron pants. I'm like, all the good pieces for HMP. And it still wasn't enough. They were just whooping my butt. And I figured out it's the Vermilion Cloak. 100%. Or Yin Yang robe. You know, you could always just get the Yin Yang. If you're in a Link shell that already runs like Waking the Beast, skip the Vermilion Cloak and just push for the Yin Yang robe. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get into Awakening the Beast soon. Like maybe Main will be like super lucky one day and I'll be able to help out or whatever and run like 20 of them with people, or I don't know. Who knows? My heart is open. But because I didn't think it would happen anytime soon, the Vermilion seemed like the best solution. There you go. Oh, well, thanks, Shilky Poo. I'm glad I could help you out. You know, you've always been such a regular in chat. And I'm glad we got to play together. I feel like we've played together at least once before, but it was for something really small, I feel like. Not like a big thing. And this is so huge for you. I'm really happy for you. Party mitts are amazing. That's what it was. We were claiming together. And this was a lot more action-packed, right? It's not always usually that chaotic either, but the less people you bring, the more spicy things get when things go wrong. Alright, prize claim 1 of 6. It was fun chaos. I agree. I had a blast. This part really reminds me of Hydaelyn in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, feel, hear, think. Thank you, Shadow, but like, I appreciate it, but I don't always feel that way, And I'm not always, like, sometimes I'm sassy and I can be mean and I'm not perfect, Don't idolize people too much because, none of us are perfect. Nobody's perfect. But I aspire to be the best I can be, I try to be the best I can be. It's a conscious decision that I gotta make every day when I wake up, It's not just like an autopilot. You have to choose goodness. You have to choose kindness. So, alright, we're gonna teleport you next. And then I'm gonna run down to Norg. Finish off, Leviathan's item. Then Chocobo up to Kazum and get the item from Ifrit. Oh, I can be Shadow. I can be. Trust me. Like, I have played people on my too. Thank you. But I do have people on my blacklist and stuff that I never want to talk to again. Like, I wish I could say I'm friendly and love and care. Oh, wow. Whoops. This was the wrong decision. How would an outpost work? Did you know? I changed my mind. I thought this was what I wanted to do. But, like, there's been people that, like, I was really friendly with and I opened up with, and now, like, it breaks my heart, but, like, I'm never gonna talk to them again. Yeah. Just trust me, like, I wish we could have still been, there's, like, at least out of, like, there's probably, like, 5 people on my blacklist over my life that I've, like, not regret, but, like, I wish it didn't go that way. I wish we could still be friends, And then everybody else on my blacklist that's there was either, like, a total troll or a toxic person, whatever, like, good riddance. But there is, like, 5 of them that I just really wish we could have been friends. Like, I tried really hard. I wanted to be friends, And some people, we just have different goals. Some people have different values, and no matter how hard you try to be compatible with people, sometimes it just doesn't work. And that's a lesson I'm still teaching myself every day. We're gonna get to hear one of my favorite custom Horizon themes, Sea Serpent Grotto. Yeah, you know, at some point though, we'll have to add fire eyes or something for me. For whenever I'm like going evil. Because we have this one. Sarah's still around. Wait, we're gonna see if Sarah's still awake or not. Yep, power up me. Now we just need fire eyes me for when I'm angry. If you weren't awake, you are now. Okay, we'll turn it off. I usually, with Sarah's around, I usually do the meat version. But, because that, like, the starting explosion's kind of loud. I will be doing this walk again. Some people might think this is redundant, right? Because you have to go to Norg to finish this quest. And you would be right, however, one of the fastest ways to get the Cosm is this way anyway, so... I need to get there for the Ifrit win item, so... It's kind of like, we'll be back anyway. Once I'm done with this, though, it's gonna be back to the princess crown. I mean, not tonight, but like the princess crown items, and getting Summoner to 75. Took a tiny hint to that today. This itty bitty hint. Had fun. And learned not to underestimate Tomberries. I mean, I already knew that, but like, you know, I got a recertification and not to underestimate Tomberries. Oh my gosh, Maple's right. The I Am Nept is a Final Fantasy II item. How did I never notice that till he pointed that out? Meeple, I know you're asleep, but thank you for teaching me something new about a game I love. Or no, the Eye of Nept is in Final Fantasy III. Either good way. It's one of the NES Final Fantasies. But still, that's really cool. Okay, I have never picked up Chocobo again. They're nice and cheap here. Look at that sweet, sweet price of... How much is it? Oh, 90. I'm like looking for the price. 90 gil. It's such a small amount that like I couldn't even find it in the log. Used to paying 1,000 gil for chocobos on the server. It's pain and suffering. You just kind of like accept it though too. Part of the reason that like, okay, well maybe not part. You can kite stuff with it too, but movement speed plus stuff is very highly valued. It still is in retail too, but you have a couple options that are free. Whereas on this server, I think the only free one you can go after is the ninja nighttime piece. I could be wrong about that. Now, there's a couple like fleet procking items. That doesn't really count. And that's how you don't get lost. You just hug the whole left side of the Yotunga Jumble. How many years did it take me to learn that? Probably too many. Okay, we need to get to the bottom. In the Mia residence, I think. No, we don't. We need... Oh, we still do that. We need to go all the way around. Aw, thank you, Chu. I hope you get some sleep. Thank you so much for all your help. It's always a pleasure. No, Final Fantasy 11 has them, but not this server. Retail does, though. I freeze every color. What do I desire? What do I seek? Edge's torch. Where's Edge's torch from? That Final Fantasy... Final Fantasy V, I think. Alright, well next up's gonna be Bastok. She's teleport, Altep. And escaping from Korloka Tunnel. Oh, Final Fantasy IV's Ninja? Edge? Oh, Wastok. Yes, Seraphina. My favorite. I know you love Windurst. Oh, Shadows? Is it Shadows item? From Final Fantasy VI? I love 6. Interesting. There's a good chance that sounds like a weapon from Final Fantasy VI. I love 6, don't get me wrong, but I'm not... If my friend Athen was here, Athen would know. Athen's like a 6 expert. I love Athen for so many other reasons than that. Like, he's a math expert too, and we played in Link Shell together for years and years and years, and he was like my right-hand person of the Link Shell Saints. So, massive respect, but we both love Final Fantasy VI. But Athen always knew, like... I remember I was, like, doing, like, not like a rush playthrough, but, like, you know, trying to avoid too much grinding. And I got to Kefka at, like, such a low level. And he pointed out the Setzer's trick with the loaded dice. And oh my gosh, Setzer went from, like, one of my useless characters in my party to, like, a powerhouse in, like, 5 minutes. Oh, it's a key item in FF2. I can't remember from what point. And there's like a lot of passwords too, like Wild Rose and stuff. I never finished my Pixel Remaster playthrough of 2. I'm like at the point when like the Emperor goes to hell. Probably restart that game from scratch. I had a lot of fun. Pixel Remaster like balances magic, so magic is actually like fun to use in 2. And I've never played a Final Fantasy 2 where magic was fun. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that's right! Oh god, it's been so long. I admittedly have only played through 2 like once or twice. I never even finished my 3rd playthrough. I don't hate 2. I actually, like, I'm a huge Saga Frontier fan and Saga games. So, like, 2 is kind of the offshot of that. I know it's not for everybody, though, but I like that whole leveling system. I think they took some of that for, the weapon skill levels in Final Fantasy XI, though. I don't know if I like its implementation in 11. Ah, smart. Smart. funny that there are fish in that tiny little thing, but there are. Okay. So after this one, we have Sandy. Now if we just get across this bridge, we'll get the Titan one. Assuming the airship's not coming in. So then after this, I think I just have Sandy. Oh wait, no, I gotta do Rabao. I gotta do Rabao. Raspion was from Final Fantasy VI? Oh, okay. Memory magic. If you guys ever play retail, you'll learn why they forget everything. They finally explain it in 2022 or 2021. I guess you don't really figure it out till the part that came out in 2022. But either way, all the stories out for the Voracious Resurgence. And it definitely clears some things up. We're gonna teleport us up again and go to Rabao. Hey, the bubbly water is from Final Fantasy 1. That's so cool. That's so cool. Like, I learned so much about this game, even though I've played it for so many years, and there's still stuff to learn. I know there's still stuff I haven't figured out. Blows my mind. It's so cool. Oh my gosh. Desert Rose, I remember as a password in Final Fantasy 2, I think, as well. The Elder Branch is, X-Wow. Okay, I shouldn't spoil all Final Fantasies. It's, like, interesting, though, how they all linked. I love it. 11 did Corrin shards first. No, I'm kidding. It said, subtle nods. There are fireworks going off in Rabaul right now? Yeah, you gotta put it into the little dragon statue to calm the dragon down so you can get the ship out of there. I'm gonna walk to Sandy. I'm Sandy. Actually, I'm Sandy, so I could just... Oh yeah, this is actually gonna be easier. Puts me right near the people. Won't be Sandy forever, but the moment I happen to be Sandy... Alright, let's warp. Spot Sandy controls. Sheep. Tolkien, Darfland. Ocean Shoe. Congrats, nice! You get to that point where they're gonna start pulling you into the merit parties to heal. Well, I'm at an outpost that's controlled by the nation I'm at. Let's get a refresh of that segment. Yeah, it really does slow down after 65, it's true. Well, like 65 to 75 is practically as much experience as you go all the way to 65. It's not quite the exact same, but there's like people more experience, the chains get higher, you have more options if things go wrong. People can raise if somebody dies usually. Downtime with parties isn't as bad. I'm so glad we finally get to beat him up. There you tell. Alright, so this item is... must be on. Okay. That should be 07. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the key? Ancient key. Okay, ancient key's up here. 7. Alright, so now we have to go back to Norg and turn them in. Unfortunately, I don't get the ring until JP Midnight passes, so we're just gonna park my character in Norg for the night. Then I'll just, wait there, pick it up when the conquest rotates and stuff tomorrow. And then go do my Eco Warrior and, all that fun stuff. But I kind of want to try the, Zelda game for a teeny bit. But first, let's get this all turned in. I don't think anybody wants to linger for that. I know we're, super late now, so we should probably find somebody to raid. Was anybody else curious about Age of Imprisonment? Oh my god, what's it called? I'm loving these Taru names. That is great. I got to change into a summoner too, don't I? No. I just need Tenchero Fame level 4. We definitely have that. We're at the tail end of our Final Fantasy XI journey for the night. Going to turn in all the items for the Evoker's Ray. I get to 75, right? I'm trying to figure out if I should just push Red Mage to 75 next, or maybe, like, get Dark Knight sub-leveled. Like, if I'm gonna do Red Mage, if I'm serious about Red Mage, I'm gonna have to have Dark Knight sub-leveled. So it's like, should I just level Dark Knight first? Get that sub ready to go? Not a terrible sub to have. Being able to stun is really handy. Just little side projects, you know? Obviously, there's a lot of stuff I want to do with my retail main character, too. And the Bahamut character to try to help Sir Perio and Devious and stuff. I have a lot of friends, though, so thankfully, I don't need to worry too badly. But, you know, you never know. Alright, so this NPC is a G6. Let's pull up the map instead of wandering. I should over by the auction house. So now sound Xantrav about all the legwork you have to have with the fame and the keyite keys and stuff. This is what I meant. So like waiting for somebody to get all of these would have taken like, alright, I'll catch you in an hour. There you are. Can I trade them all? Or probably gotta trade them one at a time, don't I? Ancient key. Nice big door. Raspion. Elder Branch. And he talks with a lisp. There's a character in Wings that does that too. First, that character's not an Elvon, it's a Hume. Edge's Torch. Bubbly water. You're good to when I'm done. Alright, so that's a JP Midnight. pick up from this guy. So we are going to put up the AFK screen for a little bit, guys, and we're going to change over to Age of Imprisonment. I have no idea if I'm going to like it or anything. Oh, Wappa Monkey, you're right. I need to save up for refresh. Yeah, we're probably going to be leveling Dark Knight. Yeah, it's leaning towards leveling Dark Knight. Unless I get lucky on, like, a BCL or something. But, yeah, I don't know how long we're playing. Maybe half hour, not a ton. But we're definitely going to do that, okay? So AFK screen for a little bit, game change for a little bit of end of night stuff. I understand for all my 11 fans and everything, I understand you gotta go. And I understand if it's super late too, you know? We've been at it for a bit, and I've been streaming a lot this vacation week and the anniversary week and everything. So, completely understand, but for those that can stick around, appreciate it, I will be RB. Okay, I am back. Let's see how this goes. Difficulty, normal. Voice language, English. Text language, English. That's gonna all be changed later, I hope, right? Let's find out. Okay, yes, I can change them later. Okay, good. Because, I don't like to marry things before I've gotten to play a game. I love that they're using the spirit stands for a loading screen. I'm not quite sure what's going on yet, but I'm digging it. A little Korak found, yeah, this is the Dynasty Warriors one that just came out. My son really wanted it, and he had $45 of gift money. He's like, can you cover the rest? I really want this game. And I was just like, dang, if he wanted to drop all of his gift money, he does really want it, so yeah, I went in with the rest of it. I love Zelda games anyway, I was just gonna want to wait for a sale. Full price is too much for a side game like this to me. Like, if this was a main Zelda release, I would have dropped, the $70. No problem, no question, just like with the Pokemon game. But, aw, thank you, Kelp Crimes. I'm just a little cheap sometimes, but when he put his own money down, that showed me a level of seriousness, and I was like, he really wants it.
How
He wasn't
many
kidding.
times do I have to remind you? You are the only king that Hyrule has.
Forgive me, Sonia. I heard a disturbance in the forest.
I can't conceive how. The shades here should be sealed. What?
Oh my god, it's showing the origin of Zelda when she teleported here. This is a very lore-heavy side game I'm seeing. He wasn't kidding, my son wasn't messing around.
Where am I? We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru. King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
I think everybody came to the realization at the same time she traveled through time.
You've clearly had quite
Welcome back,
a day
Serafina.
today. Would you be willing to tell us what happened?
So,
Intriguing.
Wappa Monkey, here's the thing, right?
So you,
These
Princess
games barely
Zelda
tell
of
us any
Hyrule,
story, you're
and
right,
your
with
loyal
Breath of the Wild and
attendants
stuff.
We're investigating deep beneath the castle's grounds. There, you discovered
The fact
murals
that they're doing all
illustrating
this
the
in a
ancient
side
days
game's
of
like,
your
holy cow.
kingdom. And a horrifying man bound by magic. This man's awakening caused the earth beneath your feet to crumble. You then lost consciousness amidst the chaos, and found yourself here with us.
Okay, these were just Tears of the Kingdom's cutscenes there. That was just Tears of the Kingdom
I can't say it's an
cutscenes.
easy tale to accept. Yet you do bear that secret stone. Perhaps.
Oh, yeah, it's fair.
you truly
I
have
loved all the
traveled
different
back in
Zeldas
time.
for different reasons. Though,
This
my least
stone?
favorite one is Skyward Sword, because I hated having to aim my
Come,
slashes
let's leave
on
such
those
topics
stupid
for
plants
later.
all the time.
Zelda, dear, why don't we take a look around to see if you recognize anything?
All right.
Probably been a couple thousand or millennia. Who knows if you recognize anything? Hyrule Castle. That looks the exact same. Uh-oh. Oh, for a second that sounded like the theme that plays with the Guardians. I got nervous. I don't know. Guardians weren't invented
Let us
yet,
first
right?
make for Hyrule Castle.
Oh, I
The plateau
control
it rests
Zelda.
upon should give you a
Ooh,
fine
I
lay
already
of the
like
land.
this. The fact I'm walking around as Zelda already makes this plus 100 points. Okay, well, yeah, we're just gonna walk around as Zelda for a little bit, guys. I'm sure you understand, okay? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that probably made it better.
How strange. This scenery should be new to me. Yet it feels so oddly familiar.
Then let us press on. Perhaps you'll see something you recognize.
Not really. This is not what the Tears of the Kingdom world looks like at all. There's a couple of similarities, I guess, but not really.
What's that over there?
A shrine meant to seal away the shades in this area. Although that one is yet to be finished.
Shades?
Foul spirits that plague Hyrule's lands. Sonia and I have been traversing the kingdom to banish them.
We were returning from one such journey when we found you. Now come. We've soldiers just ahead.
That's right, Rod, now. Alright. I was gonna say, I hope I'm not walking this entire time.
Welcome back, Your Majesties. And who is that with you?
We can explain everything once we're back at the castle. For now, simply know that she's a friend.
As you wish, Queen Sonia. In that case, let us be off.
They seem a little suspicious. Oh, Yahoo Yahoo Alpha. Looks like he's getting hit with Ganon magic.
Quite a gathering.
What are they?
They're shades. But if they're appearing even here, then...
The light, Zelda! Use its power! Quickly! Just
Did
as
you
you
just
did
hand me a
moment ago.
lightsaber?
The power of light?
Oh my gosh, he just gave Zola a lightsaber. She's a Jedi now, chat. Okay. You know what? I can work with this.
Could you lend us your
It's just a little
We
lightsaber.
must free these soldiers of the Shade's grasp.
Oh my. Here's a Dynasty Warriors, holy cow.
There's something sinister about all of this. But I must try and fight.
I will help as well.
Okay, it's more like a wand. She kind of sits there and swings it around, you know.
Is this my power?
Amplified by the Zonai treasure in our possession, yes. Your secret stone. As for the light itself, it seems my theory about you was correct, Zelda.
Oh, it's all types of different combos. Okay, got it. So then what would be 1, 2, 3, X? Okay, makes sense. Where's the remaining bad guys? Oh, there's one over here.
That appears to be the last of them. Roro and I can take things from here.
Your Majesty!
Worry not. The shades here are gone, and we'll see they remain as such.
This is why the shrines are the way they are. Okay, so this is gonna be like a prequel.
Prevail over evil.
Holy light, smile upon our people forevermore.
Hands are a very big focus of Tears of the Kingdom. Wonder if there'll be a big focus of this
Secret
game too.
power. Incredible. You must be exhausted after all that.
Not nearly as much as in days past. Now that I have Sonia's assistance, the power of the shrines can hold for much longer than before. Truth be told, she aids me more than she knows.
Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah.
In any case, the shades in the area should be contained. Now then, Zelda. Shall we make our way to the castle?
Please.
The others have gone ahead to secure our route to the castle. I suggest we join them when we're able.
To think that the very king and queen of Hyrule will be traveling around purifying evil.
I wouldn't have it any other way. To protect one's kingdom is the greatest pride a ruler could ask for.
That, and a welcome escape from his
Yeah, your
duties
dad
in the
was not
past.
that cool. Sorry, Zola.
Look there. Hyrule Castle lies just ahead.
Wait a second. Is this the Great Plateau? So that's Hyrule Castle? And we're at the Great Plateau, birthplace of our kingdom. All my studies have spoken of precisely this. Then, that must mean this really is the past. Hyrule. When the Zonai, who descended
his
from
wife.
the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Maybe this is the title card moment. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, wait, I don't want to skip nothing. No. If you still got more, show me. The fact that you can't skip cutscenes is a plus for replays.
Just as eye-catching as the last. But I don't know, maybe blue's more your kind of color.
Please, all this fussing really isn't necessary.
Nonsense, my lady. You're Her Majesty's royal kin, and what's royalty without the garments to match it?
If you insist.
I approve of pretty dresses.
how about
Oh,
this?
this is what she wears in the cutscenes. I guess I should have
think it's
expected this.
wonderful.
Well, who is Lenalia? Okay. Okay.
Now forget all
I don't
that
remember
talk
this
about
character at all.
going
He's
home.
new.
I vote you stay right here for the rest of forever.
You know I can't do that.
Oh, and today's your first time meeting Lady Minoru, yes? Nobody else has the brains that she does. Uh-huh. If anyone will have answers, it's her.
Thank you, Lenalia. Just
Oh, look,
what
they're
is
actually
this?
young and not broken down and
My
still working.
word, it moves almost as if it's actually alive.
Is this your first time seeing a construct? You've not graced my study in quite a while, Rauru. And is this the girl?
As you may know, she seeks a means of returning to her own time. Minoru, could you lend her your wisdom?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Zelda. As I hear, I'm a very distant descendant. It's an honor to meet you, my lady.
Call me Minoru, please. And the honor is all mine, Zelda. Now to the matter at hand. Can you tell me exactly what happened to you?
Yes, I'd be glad to.
No need to hide your interest. Take a closer look, if you'd like.
This Zelda from this series is a total nerd, so she's like in heaven right now.
We do make use of machinery. Though I must say, this construct is different in so many ways. Would you mind if I made a record of this?
Please, go ahead.
Oh.
And what's that?
It's called a puripad. A friend of mine made it for me. It's capable of creating vivid depictions of any landscape or object you wish to chronicle. And it used to do even more than that, before I found myself here in this era.
Would you be willing to let me examine it? It may prove useful in my studies.
Of course. I have so many questions I'd like to ask about your construct as well.
I knew this
It's like
would
this isn't
happen.
gonna ruin the timeline at all.
Exactly. What empowers it to move like that?
You see, constructs.
I'm being a little silly, obviously.
As Zelda and Minoru discussed construct
I gotta read now. Oh, never
the two
mind.
quickly realized they had a great deal in common. Minoru also took a keen interest in Zelda's Purapad and offered to do her best to restore some of its built-in functionality. Alas, Minoru was at a loss when it came to returning Zelda to her own era. She did, however, share her knowledge of draconification, a forbidden act by which a secret stone transforms a person into an eternal dragon at the cost of their heart and mind. Aware that making such a sacrifice would not remedy her situation, Zelda found herself unsure of how to proceed. But after a few words of encouragement from Rauru, she decided to speak with Sonia to learn more about the Queen's ability to manipulate time. So, Lady Zelda, are you getting used to life here at the castle?
Oh yes. Each day has been more wonderful than the last. I've already learned a great many
Well, we got to
things
fight
from
one
King
fight so
Rauru
far,
and Queen
though.
Sonia, of course. But nothing compares to Minoru's incredible research. To think I would find myself riding atop a construct.
Well, I'm glad one of us was happy about it.
Zelda, the Gundam pilot.
Ever since you arrived, it's just been one eventful day after the next. Remember when His Majesty snuck off from his duties and we were foolish enough to join him?
It wasn't long until Queen Sonia found us. And she certainly wasn't happy when she did.
Yeah, that's kind of a husband L to be found with a younger girl. Yeah.
Now, after you, my lady.
Sorry, Rauru. Husband L. Are the Goron are here?
That is what we call an envoy mask.
Envoy?
Yes. Each depicts one of the
How
sacred
you explaining
beasts
these
that
masks
guard
now?
our kingdom. Divine protectors we Hylians have worshipped since long ago. When the Zora, the Rito, and now the Gorons forged their pacts with Hyrule, we presented their leaders with one of those masks, proof of our alliance and the trust we bear for one another.
Sacred beasts? Even at this early stage, it's clear that Hyrule is on good terms with the other leaders. Though, what of the Gerudo?
What indeed? To be honest, we had hoped to join hands with them as well. But their desert tribes have begun to encroach on neighboring lands, in search of more fertile territory to call home. In times past, there was no shortage of Gerudo voices seeking cooperation with the continent at large. But those voices have grown far weaker of late. And I expect them to stay as such, given the Gerudo's current chieftain, the only male born to their tribe in the past 100 years.
She doesn't like Ganon very much.
Now then, it's time for your training. Rauru mentioned he'll be joining us as well. Show him your best, Zelda.
I will.
Oh, I spoke too soon. Alright, you gonna be my first opponent today?
Of course.
Alright. Okay, so now I have to read. I'm here as well, Zelda. Why don't you show my husband a good show or something? Alright. You get to be the bad guy for a bit. Chip it away at his health, even with his little shield. Alright, so unique skill, hold R. Okay, unique skills are powerful exclusives to each character. And they have effect cooldowns. Got it. Okay, what else does she got? If I use the other one? Alright, so they're on the same. Okay, then. Looked like I was Harry Potter there for a second with a wand. Really like Avada Kedavra. I can't remember the death curse perfectly. Corresponding? Yeah, I don't know what that means, but okay. Okay. That's a neat little counter technique. Gee, what if you pick the wrong one? What was that? What did I just do? I just did a finishing move. I don't know how I triggered it though. No, not really. I think I got it. I must say, Zelda, proud to see you putting everything to such good use. Seeming you're brought this year by a secret stone amplifying your power over time. And you'll be able to find a way home by furthering and understanding that very power. I almost forgot. I have something for you. A special ration. Use it to recover hearts. Okay, so that's how you heal. I keep progressing with my lightsaber. Alright. Who else wants a piece?
Now's my chance. By my power.
I mean, yeah, it's a little unique. If she does some time tricks with it, that would make it very Zelda-like, because Zelda always has an impact over time. That's kind of been her, like, signature, you know? Okay, I can't seem to use that geek. Okay, where's the Sakura? Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully there isn't like 1,000. Because you, this is apology, this is as far as you go. Special actions with that can shoot out enemies that attack from the air. Okay, so you want me to use the bow.
If I may.
Jeez, with this much, with Zelda with this much power, it's like, does she even need like to beat Geru? No, we're okay on tutorial land. Head for the targeted position. Yeah, but I like having both for sure.
Of course. $200 KOs. Oh, now I'm about to fight Rauru, of course. Yeah, definitely. Alright, lightsaber versus light spear time. Yeah. She's even stronger than I expected. I'll have to stay on my guard. We're off to a fine start, Zelda. I'll show them the true depths of our power. Ready, Queen Sonia. Sync strikes. Ah, okay. Okay. There we go. Sync strikes with Sonia. Performing a sync strike with Sonia will temporarily increase your attack and defense, and greatly reduce the cooldown time for your unique skills. Press A to perform a finisher. Easy clap. That was quite a productive bout. I'm outsparred again. Oh, wait, did I say yes? Oh no, I just said yes. Okay, you know what? I don't care. That's fine. That's fun. Oh, there's a parry. The game's got a parry. Oh, that time I got hit. Oh, that wasn't the right parry, apparently. Trying to use the sync strike, but it wasn't working. I guess you have to fill it naturally after the tutorial. It's still fun. Oh, here come the Gerudo. Or it's Gerudo. Oh my god, the Goron. I'm getting tired. The Graston, the Goron Chief.
We could use the practice. My Goron brothers, I hope you're ready to have a bit of fun today.
Does the Goron want to dance?
Yes.
Okay, you can switch characters. And he has powers. Okay. Nice, holy cow.
Is that all? My turn.
I switch back to Zelda. Okay.
I'll take it. Taking them now, huh? It would seem my time has finally come. Don't have it yet.
I won't fall.
Oh, Captain Rolly Panda.
I'm with you, Zelda.
Okay, so that's when you have to hit it. I used the wrong one, oh no. It's charge! Okay, never mind, I had it in time. It recharged in enough time. Finisher.
Now then.
There you go. W for the zone I king. Nicely fought, Zelda. It seems you've become a better sense of what's required in battle. The art of the blade. Victory. Hyrule level 7. Zelda level 4. I get rupees. And items. Oh, wow. Okay. This view has a bit more I thought. Let's enjoy some cutscenes, guys, and then we can save. We're probably gonna wrap up and find somebody to raid soon. What do you guys think of the game? Would you guys want me to play this more?
Zelda.
King Rauru, thank you for all of your help today.
What's this all of a sudden?
For years, I never knew my own strength. How to use this power, that is. Were my mother still alive, I'm sure I would have learned it from her. Of course, many others were there in her stead, though I never found my answers. But now, discovering the truth here like this, I'm so happy. I hope to be just like you and Queen Sonia one day, protecting my people, giving them a reason to live.
In that case, there's only one thing to do. Find a way to return you to your own era. So you can become the protector your kingdom needs.
Yes.
And whenever you need us, Sonia and I will be here. Our time spent with you, as brief as it's been, has already meant the world to us. Come. We should be getting home.
This is a shockingly good game. I'm surprised. I mean, the gameplay is definitely Dynasty Warriors. But the story, the voice acting, pretty good stuff. She's added new features to the Purapad, as thoroughly a wealth of new information. Regional functions are somewhat limited here, but it still serve. Okay, so this is pretty much where I select where I got at. Zelda, Princess of Hyrule, and her lightsaber. Hyrulean princess of the distant future. She hones her powers over time and light in search of a way home, while working tirelessly to aid her kingdom's ancient founders. Rauru, King of Hyrule, first King of Hyrule, and one of the last surviving Zonai. He wields the power of light and secret stone born by his people when they descended from the heavens long ago. Advancing the campaign. Use the Hyrule map to choose the next destination, complete quests, and participate in battles to advance the story. And so that's what I did, learning the blade. Where do I save? There's a 2-player mode? You can multiplayer this, chat. That's pretty cool. This is an accurate map, too. Alright, let's see. System. Save. Save. Lots of stuff, okay. She has Blade of Light upgrades, too. And then the items. Nice. Alright, everybody. Let's switch over to the room. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all did, too. There's a good chance I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm not gonna promise it, though, but there's a good chance. If I do, it'll probably be shorter, though. Maybe not quite as long as the other two. Because I will be returning to work again on Monday. So, yeah, there will be a lot more of, you know. I'm not gonna just do, like, 2 days a week or anything, but, you know. I'm gonna not be as free as I was this week. I do have more vacation time before the year comes to an end, so don't worry, there'll still be some more heavy weeks coming up before the year comes to an end. For now, we need to find somebody to raid. Crab's still on. You know, we could bury Crab just to tease. Kid's on. Kid's playing Once Human. But you know somebody I haven't ever raided before? Let's see how long they've been playing, though. They're, making music. You know what, Dan? They've only been at it 45 minutes. Alright, everybody. So, we're gonna raid somebody named Nightshade Official. They're a DJ. They play a lot of electronic and stuff in clubs in Fort King. Much like Avalon. Somebody's really cool, somebody I like to jam out to and enjoy music to after a stream. I would raid Professor Crab, but we raided them yesterday, and we got to see them in game too. So much love, everybody, but let's show support to somebody that's really cool and a friend. And I haven't ever gotten to raid them yet, so since they're on, I don't think they even know I stream. So this might throw them off. But let's go and have some fun, huh? Did I spell that right? I hope I did. Okay, that's definitely Kiki's picture. Okay, everybody! Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Take care. Heart, heart, hearts. Lots of love. Hopefully you stick around and enjoy some of Kiki's music. And I hope to see you all next time, okay? Take care, everybody, and lots of love. Heart, heart, heart. You're most welcome, Cult Crimes, and thank you, everybody, for joining me.